Alright, ladies, gentlemen, and everybody in between, we're here playing RuneScape once again. Maybe we're live? Twitch, am I live? Yes, I am. GG Twitch. No, F3. Ugh. Fire a neon in the pottery oven. We could do that. How are we doing on our supply of luminite anyway? 4,700, that's not bad. What do we want to do? That is the question. We'll do our treasure hunt keys. We'll start off easy. One. Numero two. Reese, hello, how you doing? How's things? How's life? Tell me all about it. And number three. Use all. Oh, we should check. Divination's got 3,500. So we're doing smithing, crafting. We want to throw them onto craft. Right, yeah, there we go. 30k. Outlaw, you fell downstairs today. That's my day. How you doing? How's things? How's life? How you doing? Just tell me all about it, guys. Heard from God knows what's going on next door. Rampant orgy. That's my guess. And we're already not family friendly. Zin, welcome. And Eliza, how's things? How's life? How you doing? Tell me all about it. With a drill. Hey, I don't... No kink shaming, okay? Had your daughter in your arms and your wooden stirs and socks don't mix. You caught her but wrecked your elbow and ribs. Well, at least you caught the little one. You know, bruises are temporary, but children are eternal. Well, at least we're in your last span anyway. Let's see who's online today. Clamper? I've noticed more and more people are playing on my world, as I call it. I feel like everyone just is hoping to run into me. I don't need to say hope you're having a good day to Reese. David. You got to do KBD yesterday. I don't know what KBD is, so I don't need to. Outlaw, I hope you're having a good day. I can't remember who Puffavor is. Simon, maybe? Shiva, not in chat yet. I'm getting good at typing that. And Genie. Good day. I hope you have a great day and hope stream goes well. Outlaw, thank you for that message in game. Massively appreciated. King Black Dragon. Ah, see, I'm terrible with shorthands. I blame the dyslexia, but the truth is I just don't take the time to learn them. But yeah, today is It's going alright. So far, at least. I've been up since early, which is less than ideal, but whatever, you know. We just gotta keep doing what we're doing. So, how has everybody's day been going so far? I mean, for most of us, it's fairly early in the day. You know, it's only around 1 PM in Britain. If you're American, it's even less. But if you're Australian, you're nearly all the way through your day. The only person here in mind to be Australian is Zin, right? Maybe Zin? Still 9 AM here. Exactly my point. Muffin has logged in. Did we message Muffin? No. Let's message Muffin. Rip. Hope you're having a good day to Muffin. It's still 9 AM here. Well, how did you sleep then? I guess is a better question for you. And yes, I read that message twice. I'm not 100% with it today. I'm not gonna lie to you guys. I'm just, you know. I wish this dwarf would stop bothering me when I'm trying to smith, you know? So we made some rune arrows. Arrowheads, not arrows. We're making the arrows in DXP. Which starts tomorrow, right? Maybe. I don't know. So we're gonna go to Anaconia, whatever the fuck it's called. But we're gonna go here, build. I am your this Canadian breakfast relief. Well, I appreciate the fact that I'm somebody's relief. Anachronia. Okay. Shiva, welcome, welcome. How you doing? How's things? How's life? Tell me all about it. Now we got sleeping quarters. So we want 2 on each. Should be 12, and then like that. No, like that. We'll do that. Sure. You're like my morning talk show, lol. Who needs to watch the news? It's all the same anyway, so you're on the only thing in your living room. I appreciate that. I do feel very special. You know, it's autumn that you'd want to spend your morning with me, talking my usual bollocks. It's good, it's good. I'm glad that it's good for you. I mean, that's the aim, right? Is to create content that people want to watch or listen to, maybe. To have you guys come in here talking whilst you have breakfast or dinner or lunch or whatever time it is where you're at. Just want to spend some time in chat. Getting some novice questing done. I should probably get some novice questing done. Wait, build deposit box. What is this thing? 30,000 of each. That's pretty. Will be pretty handy though. Quest crew day. Right? No. I've got to be in a particular bad mood to do questing, you know? Next thing is Plague City, sadly not Plague's End, but oh well. I mean, it's something, I guess. Maybe you can teach the Taurus how to deal with a plague while you're at it. Plague's End is the Priffin walking quest. Ah, makes sense. I know nothing of these endgame stuff, you know me. I'm a simple guy, doing simple things. Just enjoying my time here. I should really pay more attention to my... whatever the fuck that bar's called. Stamina bar? Is it the stamina bar, guys? Am I remembering this correctly? Maybe. Energy bar. Doesn't sound right. I know it's not a motivation bar, but I feel like I need a motivation bar, you know. Imagine just how cool that would be. You just eat a like an energy bar type deal, but you get motivation instead of energy. That would be appreciated. Would anybody else like a motivation bar if they existed? $6,600 each. Mr. Junior, welcome to the stream. How you doing? How's things? How's life? Tell me all about it. So we are just mining light amica at the moment. Not doing anything overly interesting, but that's the way we like it. Chill, relaxed. You know, just not what better is there in life? Not even close to max rip. Is this like an AA meeting? I mean, kind of. Hello, my name is Spec, and I'm addicted to mining. I don't think it's a problem though, you know? I just spend like 12 hours a day mining. But I don't think it's a problem. I've got like 10,000 runite in 3 days on my alt account. On top of streaming 4 hours a day on this account. Like, it's productive, right? It's not a problem. Everything is good. At least that's what I tell myself. Which, I mean, it's fine, right? But everything takes so long. I mean, you can see my levels here. My only very good level is mining, and that's once again because I'm a slight addict. I can stop anytime I want though, guys. Okay? I just don't want to stop. So how are you doing today though, Mr. Junior? Shiny green quill, hello. I am doing alright. 2 AM and just woke up, straight back to skilling. I like it. Where you from then? Australia? New Zealand, maybe? Asia? Oh, 2 PM. Oh, 2 PM. So, not you, Shiny Green Quill. Junior. Two PM, that'd make you, what, like, French, German? No, don't worry about it, Shiny Green Quill. How you doing? How's things? How's life? Tell me all about it. Spent last night doing Reaper tasks and got a Bando's Tasset and the life points pet. Nice! Did a big stream early and had your first stream raided. Nice. Good for you, Shiny Green Quill. Good for you. Right between those two. That's what you want, Junior, though. Just... David. Accidentally messaging me. Sidred Head, how's it going? Things are going pretty well. How's things going for you, Sidred? Tell me all about it. I want to know how's things, how's life, and how you doing. History tells me that's not what the country wanted. And the country doesn't know what it wants. Damn country thinking it's so good. If you've not worked out by now, most of the time I have no idea what I'm saying. Words just come out of my mouth and I just fucking run with it. Also, you are welcome to swear in my chat, but please do not swear at each other. say is a bad word. Sure, we'll go with that. Good, but also sad because I'm on your way to work. Rip, Sidrud. Well, regardless of that fact, I appreciate that you're tuning in to us for at least a little bit of time. We'll be around for probably around the next 4 hours. Maybe longer, maybe less. Who knows, right? But regardless of the fact, we're just going to keep doing what we do. We're going to mine, do some more pointless stuff, mine some more. We might even squeeze a quest in. It's unlikely, but anything can happen, right? I should really do more questing. 41 quest points is not particularly great. Oh, I need to read so I'm sitting already. This is going to be a painful stream, guys. I can just tell. So for those of you who are new in chat, I have a pain disorder. So unfortunately, I'm in pain a lot of the time. And right now, it seems to be playing up on me, which is not fun. But regardless of the fact, we are going to continue doing what we do. What quest? No fucking clue. I don't plan these things. I might just randomly like go, oh, let's do a quest, and I'll randomly pick one and off we go. Mini quest sounds like something we can manage. Hydrate. I will hydrate with Monster. And you will be happy with that. Same here. Nice. Which monster you got? Same one or a different one? It's the classic atomic horse piss one. I see, I see. The got so much sugar in it, might give you diabetes, but you drink it anyway one. Those were the days. It winds me up that some of the monsters are just named after the colour. Some of the ultras are just named after the colour, and then some of the other ones are named after something. So like you've got Ultra Red, but then you've also got Ultra Sunrise, and then you've just got Monster Ultra, which is the white one, but it isn't like Ultra White or anything. And you got Ultra Black in America, Ultra Violet, etc. Chaos one. Is that? No, I don't think I've seen the Chaos one. I used to really like the green tea ones, you know, the still ones. Yeah, I don't think I've ever seen that one, Quill. Are you on my Discord? You are. Post me a link of that Chaos one, a picture of it if you can. Please. Also, yeah, the rehabs were great. I don't see them anymore in Britain. I've not seen the rehabs in a while. Have they stopped making them? If you don't like questing, I would recommend checking the wiki for novice or short quests. Those are ones I like to do. Not too big a quest, but I will consider that. You stand to cut production on many of the flavors. Yeah, I imagine so. But I mean, I've not seen a rehab in years. It's probably since last time I saw one, I was in uni. So it's been a while. And yes, guys, I did go to university and I'm sat here playing video games. What does that tell you, right? I spent, you know, 50 odd grand of the government's money for nothing. Your favourite was pink lemonade, but they got discontinued, so I made do with normal lemonade, but chaos rules. Honestly, I cannot place this chaos one in my head. I wonder if they just don't have it here. I never saw a pink lemonade one either. I mean, I've only been drinking Monster for the last 6 or 7 years, to be fair. Who even makes Monster? Is it Coke? Or are they their own company? Own company, maybe? I don't know. Food is good enough. Oh yes, I've seen Chaos. I used to really like Ripper when I was younger. Under food is good enough. Oh, I just want to relax today. I've been saying that a lot recently. I've been very relaxed and calm, which I'm not used to. I'm used to being like, new mouse. I'm used to being like on edge and anxious a lot of the time. Yeah, I've just looked at that quill. I don't think we ever had that version of Rehab. But I used to love Rehabs because they were still. And I do wish that there were more still energy drinks in the world. I do have to say so. I'm not a massive fan of carbonated drinks. I mean, I drink water. Where is my water bottle? I've lost a giant water bottle. Aha! I drink water pretty much. You can't see that. Pretty much all the time. So carbonation is just something I've fallen out of love with, I guess. The only time when I really like carbonation is when I'm drinking booze, and then I still don't like them too carbonated. So if we try, we could get mine in 94 today, guys. We've earned a treasure hunter key already. Show me the money. Protein logs. I have no idea what the XP rate on mine in Amica is. Not gonna lie to you. 80k. Mine in Rune, it would be about an hour. But after Rune, I don't know the XP rates at all. Probably about, at this rate, half an hour, yeah. You're probably right. 94 already. It feels like only yesterday when I got 92. I mean, it was like 3 days ago, 2 days ago or something. Or longer. But it feels like only yesterday. You gotta go to work now, having the main stream. No worries. You have a good day at work. I massively appreciate you bobbing in. If you get 60 XP every 2 seconds, that's roughly 100k per hour, but you're averaging 80 to 90. Fair enough. I guess it depends how often you get rock opportunities as well, doesn't it? 1890 XP every 2 seconds. I see, I see. So yeah, we're probably gonna get close. I wish I could just get 600k in one tick for fire making. So over it. Don't get burnt out on fire making. Don't get burnt out on fire making is such a terrible pun. Wish Flamberge was here to appreciate the punniness in that. You've got this, Outlaw. I believe in you. Have you got any protein logs saved up for DXP? Currently holding on to my sore hip. She's unpleasant. I should have took painkillers before I started streaming. Been burnt out since 90 levels ago. Ah, crafting. Makes sense. I can't wait to see everybody like just going ham on protein tomorrow. It's gonna be beautiful. Trying to save some money on the craft. Makes sense. Although, depends on how fast you need to get the XP. You could make bomb vials and double your money. You know, buy 5 mil of molten glass and you get 10 mil of GP from bomb vials. I feel like crafting is fairly easy to make money with, to be honest. Like there's a lot of crafting what's profitable. So I would be doing construction with my protein myself if I were you. Need to max as soon as possible. Any particular reason? Planning on dying soon or something? Oh, you're contacting your own, still not maxed. Well, if you look at my levels, I'm very far away from maxing. So don't worry about it. Time to max. Fair enough, that's fine. Nothing wrong with that. There is absolutely nothing wrong with just wanting to get max over and done with. I don't think, at least. Luckily, it's not something that I have to think about for a long time. Hopefully not for 19 years long, though. I think it's impressive that some people have been playing the game for 19 years. I think it's mad how much the game has changed in that time. Makes sense. Yeah, I can imagine you have. I can imagine you have. 19 years. Fucking madness. Who knows, in 19 years time I might still be here. Or RuneScape might not even be here anymore. I hope it's still here in that long. I wouldn't like to see RuneScape disappear if I'm being honest. Like, it's got such a great community around it. And I've stupidly not brought painkillers to my desk like I said I would do last stream and the stream before that. I will allow that. Auto-mod doing auto-mod things. For once it actually auto-modded something what should be auto-modded. I mean, it's better than auto-modding the word waifu, right? Yeah, I have no ill will on auto, but you feel like I say sometimes it's good to get caught. Fair enough. I'm really glad that it exists because it does catch a lot of things. And it does give me the ability to like choose what gets filtered in my chat and whatnot. I don't understand how auto mod can work the way it does, but all those bots trying to sell followers and viewers still get through though. Still apologise, though you won't ever swear like overly offensive towards people though, so no worries, you're not that guy. That's fine. As I've always said, you're welcome to swear in my chat, but don't swear at each other. And as long as you're not swearing at each other, everything's fine. I need to go and take painkillers, but I really don't want to walk downstairs. Right guys, I'm gonna go and get painkillers because my pain's just gonna slowly get worse. Please don't go anywhere. Reese, if you're around, can you let people know that I've just nipped for medication? Please, massively appreciate that. If not, Outlaw, it's on you. I'll only be a minute or two. And I'm back. Reese. You always have to be that guy, right? I love you really, man. In a completely professional stream viewer type of relationship, you know? So, whilst we wait for painkillers to kick in, we're going to finish up. Sorry. Our mining, whatever, expedition. Yeah, we'll go with expedition. Expedition? I can't fucking speak. That's how you know things are going bad. I've either drank too much or I'm in pain. Or maybe both. What the fuck is that outfit? That outfit is totally unnecessary. What a name. Blossom 13020. If I saw that username on a free-to-play word, I'd presume they were a bot. I was spending quite a lot of time on free-to-play worlds, and the number of bots mining RuneScape is ridiculous. Cat, welcome to the stream. How you doing? How's things? How's life? Tell me all about it. We've just taken some painkillers, so that's fun. And mining as always. I'm doing alright apart from being in pain. As the pain in my foot is getting better, my body's starting to register my normal pain again. Which I mean is good news for my foot, because it means I'm probably not gonna need surgery on it. But it's bad news for the rest of my body, because it's gonna hurt again. Like, I know it sounds weird, but I kind of liked having the pain in my foot, because the pain was that bad, it numbed all my other pain. Yeah, so if tendinitis is bad and recurring, they have to do some kind of surgery to correct the issue. But it seems to be on its way to healing. It's in the feeling like a squeaky door part of repairing itself. It's really weird when I move my toes. It like vibrates inside my tendon. I don't know how to describe it, but it feels like when you're opening or closing a really squeaky door. That's the only way I can think to describe it. I cannot think of another way to describe it. And trust me, I've tried to come up with other ways to describe it. But it's a good sign anyway. At least according to the internet. You just had lunch. Ooh, what did you have? Outlaw, do you know what flavour chicken and a bacon burger, not chicken and a bacon burger, which is completely different. Do you know what flavour Monster Ultra is? It doesn't actually tell you what flavour it is on the can, does it? It irritates me that I can't work out what the actual... It's some kind of fruit, right? It's ultra flavour. Yeah, the obvious ultra fruit. Everybody knows of that, right? We are down to 54k XP. Well, the other ultras have names, so when I'm saying ultra, I clearly mean Monster Ultra. This isn't Monster Ultra White, it's just Monster Ultra, where the other ones have names. Yeah, definitely, Cap. I like the green one, but I can't think what it's called off the top of my head. Ultra Paradise, maybe? But I don't see it anywhere. I can only buy it online, it's expensive. Online. Mango Loco is your favourite. I mean, I really like Mango Loco, but I avoid it because it's not sugar free. If I had to pick like a favourite monster overall, it would be Mango Loco or Ripper. But the amount of colour in that is ridiculous. Yeah, I know it's citrus, but it's precise. There's something else there, because like just citron is like the just citrus one. I'm trying to work out. It's almost like 1 second. Maybe a little bit of grapefruit or something. There's like a certain kind of bitterness to it. You know? Like marmalade-y almost. It is definitely citrusy. But there's some like... Where citron is just 100% citrus. This is like citrusy with something else, and I've never been able to work out what something else is, and it irritates me. Although if it was grapefruit, that's still citrus, right? No, I know. But it's almost not grapefruity. That's what irritates me. Pineapple-y almost. Some kind of high acidic tropical fruit. I don't know. It's nice anyway. No, citron is the lemon flavour one. It's more floral, I guess. Not floral, more complex. I don't know. I'm not a friggin' drink taster. I don't know words for different flavours. But there just seems to be something more there than just citrus. I forgot Citron was a thing. I've not seen that one in a while either, but now I want it because damn is that refreshing. I always wanted to make a slushie out of Citron because I feel like that would be awesome. Your guess is citrus blend. Yeah, I would guess definitely a citrus blend. That would be my first guess. Which will be pretty typical of soft drink flavours as well, to be honest. But I don't know. I just like to think there's something else in there. You know what, a slush. Sorry about that. That is one thick leaf. Thick with 2 C's, you know. I like how the leaves slowly move and things like. It makes it seem more realistic. I'm guessing that person just was meant to reply to a DM, a whisper, whatever they're called. How good are slushies though? I love Tango Ice Blasts. One, because they're sugar free, and 2, because, well, Tango Ice Blast is great. Have you had the mango Tango Ice Blast, Cat? Anytime you go to cinema, you always get Tango Ice Blast, normally the blue and pink ones though. Have you at least seen the mango ones or like? They are spectacular. They do blue raspberry, cherry, mango, lemon. I'm trying to think what other flavours do they do. In America they do a grape one. I don't know if it's available over here though. But I just love the fact that it's a sugar-free slush. I mean, green. Which one's green? Is green watermelon? I'm googling it. Yeah, green is sour watermelon. I thought it was. We've just spent the majority of this stream talking about various drinks, and I'm not too unhappy with it. So we got 40,000 XP left to go for mining. We're gonna fill up on this and then go and do a couple loads of Luminite. There's worse thing we could talk about. Very true. Where's Dirk when you need her, right? I'm not paying attention to the Sorry, I was just lurking a few people. You said you were going to have an early night last night, but you stayed up for like 2 hours after you went. Rip. Not very good at the early nights, are you? You still got like 9 hours of sleep. I mean, if you get in the sleep hours in, like, does it really matter what time you go to sleep? Apart from the complete fucking up of your sleeping pattern, of course. Most times I'm getting 3 or 4 hours, which is more like my kind of sleep. How I usually sleep. Well, you know how it is. Sorry I went quiet, I was dealing with something off stream. I looked, as I was nipped onto Chrome to look a couple people who's streaming, I was like, shit, I need to deal with that, as I just noticed it pop up. And I was like, oh, I don't want to deal with it. But I kind of need to. I mean, luckily it was like a 2-minute job that I should have dealt with yesterday but put off. So it's my own fault, realistically. But we all do that, don't we? Let's be honest. We're all like, yeah, I'll deal with that after I've eaten, or after I've had a shower, or after I've done this or that, and then completely forget about it. Even though it was like the simplest thing to do ever. It was literally just clicking like a few buttons. Yeah, sounds like that. It was like clicking a few buttons and writing like 4 words, 5 words, and I was done. But I was like, I'll do it after I've eaten my dinner. And then one of my clients wanted to call after I ate. Well, whilst I was eating my dinner, they tried to ring me, and I just messaged them and said, oh, can I call you when I finished eating, which was fine. So then I called my client, and then I was talking to a viewer, and then I was talking to you, and with all that happening, I completely forgot about needing to deal with that. Luckily, it wasn't like life or death or anything, so it's not the end of the world. Somebody just had to wait an extra 12 hours for a reply of something. It's be fine, right? I'm talking about that. I need to message my client today, so I'll just do it now and I don't forget, because I forget everything. Goldfishes have impressive memory compared to me. Rip, all boxes full. And we're at 30k experience, which we can do through Luminite once we're done here. You're sometimes bad forgetting to reply to people. Like I see I got a message, I'll reply in a minute, and yep, been there, done that a lot of times. I got better at it because needing to reply to things with running groups and and whatnot has become more pressing, so I've gotten more used to just replying straight away. Which is why you notice I usually reply to messages very quickly. Because I'm just gotten so used to having to reply quickly. You're most of the time good at replying almost instantly. Yeah, but sometimes that one time you forget. And then because you're so used to replying instantly, you're kind of like, I definitely reply because I always reply quickly. And then you look back at it 2 hours later and you're like, never mind. Your phone didn't want to give me notification last night for some reason. Only reason I knew you messaged me was I had notification on my laptop. Yeah, so for some reason, I don't know if anybody else has this issue, but for me, like, it takes so long for a Discord notification to come through on my phone. It's waiting for your phone to pull a notification rather than doing a push notification. Or something. But I've noticed issues with Discord notifications on mobile for as long as I've been using Discord. Yeah, which is, I have had similar issues, which makes me think that it's doing pull notifications, which is the wrong way to do notifications, mind you. And also a very old-fashioned way of doing notifications. Back in the day, you used to have to pull all notifications, and they were just pulled every, like, 30 seconds or whatever, which was a massive amount of bandwidth wasted, so they created push notification instead, which is basically where the server, or in this case Discord, can tell your phone, hey, there's a notification here. And your phone goes, okay, notification. Push notifications were originally massively popularized by email clients, interesting fact. And now they're used for everything. It is annoying, and I'm surprised that Discord hasn't dealt with it. I'm very surprised Discord has not dealt with the issue just yet. Maybe we should all tweet them or something. Discord's a relative, yeah, but something like to have push notifications is not an excuse for being new. You know, brand new apps have push notifications all the time. It's they made that choice for a reason. Now, what the reason is for making that choice, I don't know, but that is a conscious choice that was made by Discord developers. It's not something you just you don't accidentally not have push notifications. When did Discord come out? I'm also curious now. I think it's 2015. Yeah, I'm gonna say I think it's older than we think because it just wasn't popular for a while. 21,777 experience left. I don't think we're gonna get it on this field, but we will get it on the Luminat mining after this. So we've been live for an hour now, guys. Damn. I think he joined it in late 2016. I have no idea when I joined it. I've had multiple Discord accounts over the years. I quite often shed an account and just create a new account when I'm annoyed all the servers I'm in, and just transfer ownership to my new account, and then delete my account. I do it on Facebook as well. Your first one got banned. Naughty. What did you do? You did nothing, someone came into a server I was in, reported everyone for no reason, so we all got banned. RIP. Backpack is full, damn. Off to Falador. We're gonna get this mining level, guys. 43? What? 94? Apparently I'm shedding like 50 levels. I'd be so pissed if that happened. You're very pissed off. Yeah, I can imagine. Well, the same as when I got my RuneScape account banned because I pissed somebody off on stream. So them and all the mates reported me for botting, even though I weren't. Or it got hacked by them, I'm not sure. But whichever, regardless of what the exact reasoning behind it, it was kind of frustrating. And I told myself I'd never play RuneScape again, but yeah, here I am. Telks are just logged in. You're having a good day, Mr. Telks. And then we are gonna go mine Luminite for a hot minute. If I used my XP boost whilst mining, we would have got it. Bastard. I really hope my mum is cooking toast right now, because I can smell toast, and if she's not, that's probably a worrying thing. You want toast now? How good is toast though? I really like tiger bread toast. Like, especially if you oil like a cast iron skillet or butter it and then toast your bread on that, so you get a bit of that fat that you fried in, rather than just toasting it straight up. Not like swimming in fat, not like fried bread. Like the smallest amount of butter or oil that you can get on, usually like brush it on. That just is beautiful. But with that said, I just love tiger bread, to be honest. Tiger bread is good. I agree with that. I don't know what it is that's on it, what gives it the tiger bread appearance. I think it's like sesame oil and rice flour, maybe. So it's something like that. It's some kind of oil and some kind of non-gluten flour. non-gluten flour. So a flour that comes from a grain that doesn't contain gluten. So like rice flour, corn flour, those kind of things. Most non-gluten flours. Well, it depends how you use them. If you need, because you see, most baked goods rise, right? And you need gluten to have a stable rise. Unless you're using chemical leavening. So if you're using baking powder instead of yeast, you don't need that gluten net, the structure from the gluten to hold the gas in. So you don't need it. So like quick breads, so like cornbread for instance, and they're called quick breads. Buckwheat, yeah. But like for instance, cornbread, which is a quick bread, which means instead of using yeast to rise it, they use baking powder. Is pretty good. Rice flour for noodles are good. It is good, you are correct. Vermicelli noodles, for instance, I really like. Vermicelli? I'm not so sure. But Reese, which one is it? Vermicelli or vermicelli? One or two? Oat. Vermicelli. Thank you for that. I knew you would know. Oat flour for cookies is alright. That is true. But I mean, oats in cookies are just alright in general. You went gluten free for a while, makes sense. Health reasons. Yeah, no, it's fine. I don't judge people on the. I mean, I'm vegetarian. I can't judge people. Although, once again, I'm vegetarian for health reasons, so there's that. Was having upset bellies daily because of gluten. Can you eat gluten now? I'm curious how they dealt with it. Well, because I get upset stomach when I eat meat, right? Which is why I don't eat meat. I don't eat seafood just because I don't really like seafood all that much. But meat. Ah, so it's just limiting. I mean, I don't drink milk. So I'm fine. Mostly because milk is pretty horrible. I also don't really like eggs. I eat eggs very, very infrequently. I do eat eggs sometimes. I'm not gonna lie. But it's like very limited amount of times that I'm eating eggs. Nope. Don't use honey. I'm practically vegan. Cheese is my only main animal product that I eat now. So I consume dairy but not milk. I have black tea and coffee. I guess I eat. Yeah, that's my issue. Like, if it weren't for cheese, I probably could go vegan. I'm not even gonna lie about it. Like, cheese is the main reason I could not go vegan, cause like vegetable spreads are pretty much fine. Like, you don't need butter. I've never tried vegan ice cream, but I've heard it's pretty good. So ice cream would be fine. Vegan cakes are pretty alright. I have bought and do sometimes buy vegan cakes. Vegan Magnum. I didn't know this was a thing, but I may have to try it now. Yeah, because for me, it's like... itchy nose. For me, I just want... If I can reduce my intake of animals, that's better than trying to quit completely, because at the end of the day, like, I'm a vegetarian for health reasons, but I just... It's not even that I don't like milk, you know? It's a case of, it's just weird to me. And I started off just having less milk in my brews, and I ended up having no milk. I don't eat cereal. So I don't consume milk in that way. The only other time that I really consume milk is when I'm making porridge, which I don't really eat very often because I only eat once a day now. Can't remember the last time I ate porridge, actually. Even when I make rice pudding, I make cheats rice pudding. I use cream soda and rice. I don't use any dairy in my rice pudding. I know it sounds horrible, but rice pudding made with cream soda is pretty good. And you call yourself Scottish Cat. Oat milk is really good taste. Yeah, cause it's environmental because you're not shipping soy from God knows fucking where. But I just don't have much use for milk in my life. I think the only times I really use milk is in porridge, like I said, which I might if I ate porridge regularly, I'd get oat milk. But I consume it that infrequently that it just is pointless. So I like soy milk in a latte. I just like the flavour it adds. Like a sugar-free soy or caramel latte is my... If I'm having a milky, I'm saying that in air quotes because it's not milk, is it? But if I'm having a milky drink, that's what I have. But I almost always get iced black coffee. Almost always, like maybe 1 out of 100 times I'm getting a soy latte. Chili, thank you for the follow. If you're not a bot, say hello in chat. Sorry, we're just talking about... Hello! How you doing? How's things? How's life? Tell me all about it, Chili. You just woke up, see your day's good so far, good to hear. I have a Discord server if you'd like to join. There's a link. I do game giveaways every Sunday of this month. On the, all you gotta do is turn on Twitch notification if you're interested. So tell me about yourself, Chili. Are you a Mr. Chili or a Mrs. Chili? Do you mind me asking? Or a them Chili? Mrs. Chili, welcome to the stream. We've got Mr. Reese, also known as Ultra Neon Okami, in chat. We got Kat, our lovely Scottish lass. and I don't know if anyone else is active in chat at the moment. Mining level 94, guys. Mining level 94. Yeah. I'm turning. That's one word I hate last. But you're Scottish, you can't hit ladders. Do you just assume her marital status? I mean, not really. So you're a teacher? Nice. I used to be a youth worker, but now I work as a social support worker with adults with learning difficulties. So we are cut from the same cloth in some ways, I guess. You have 2 dogs, a cat. I've got 2 cats and a dog, if that counts. My oldest cat is 20. And the younger cat is, I think, 8 now. Something like that. 6 to 8, I'm not sure on her age. But yeah, we got. And then the dog's 4. Little Shih Tzu. They occasionally appear on stream, that is true. That is very true. Cat is 9, I think we adopted him when he was 7. Ah, nice. Nice that you adopted an adult cat. Like, a lot of people wouldn't do that. Our younger cat was a rescue kitten, and our older cat was a kitten when we got them. Well, that is always something you can aspire to in future, cat, for sure. Cat or dog, though, that's the question. We got just a few geodes. His owner surrendered him because the grandchildren were allergic. I see, I see. Well, I guess that's better than, like, it's not like come from an abuse situation or anything, which would be horrible. I need earth runes. So we're gonna go and make some urns for the daily challenge. Chile, if you join Discord, because I don't know if you have or not, we do voice chats over there, usually like somewhere between once to 3 times a week, just randomly. If you ever see us in general or anything like that, you're always welcome to join. There are usually drinking involved, and if it's on a weekend, and they get pretty fun sometimes. The voice chats are fun. No worries, no worries. And then if you do want to be entered into the game giveaways, if you go to giveaway, it will explain to you what you need to do. But basically, you just go to roles and click the green tick to accept Twitch notifications. Also, if you want to get notifications Discord when I go live, you do the same thing. Sorry, I'm just getting all my streamer side of things out of my system, and I can pretend to not be a streamer again. I'm not a very good streamer, I'm not going to lie to you. I just spend most of my time mining and chatting random bullshit. This is not a family friendly stream, by the way. And you are more than welcome to swear in my chat, but please don't swear at each other. Kind of quiet today in stream. Can you swear at bots? I said no because you don't know for certain that they're bots. That's what I'm going with. So I'll tell you a bit about myself, Chili. So I'm Spec or Spectrum. You can call me either. I don't mind. I have autism. I also have a multitude of physical and mental health problems, which means although I try to stream 7 days a week, I don't always manage it. So I start streaming at 1 PM British time, 7 days a week, streaming pretty much exclusively RuneScape at the moment, but I wouldn't mind mixing in another game or two. We are hoping to come back with playing Minecraft at some point, but I just don't have time at the moment. What about Butt's bot? Not that you have that bot. I don't even know what that bot is. So we're gonna mold some mining urns, fire the mining urns, and then profit, right? Craft. If you've got any questions you'd like to ask me, this is my main, yes. We have been playing for 61 days now. Thank you, thank you. That was going to be my question. This is my main. I do have an alt that I use as well. And I only play this account on stream. So my alt is mostly for my off-stream play. So we're gonna add earth runes like so, and then we're gonna press F3. Challenges, accept, and that's a non-crafting level. If you've got any other questions about me, about the game, or anything, please do ask. Thank you, thank you. We're doing pretty well. I'm quite happy with how things are going so far. What is this giant shadow? What comes across here sometimes? I don't know. I'm not very knowledgeable in the game. I'm not gonna lie to you. I used to play the game a long time ago. Probably around the time when RuneScape 3 came out was when I... Why am I going there? I need to go to the bank. Was when I stopped playing. Oh, I earned a treasure hunter key. We should do that. Treasure hunter key. Nice, you've been playing 15 years now. I had a 10-year veteran cape on my old account, which got hacked. It's fine. I told myself, like, it got hacked and banned, and I tried to deal with it with Jadex, and they were having none of it, and I was like, I'm never going to play RuneScape again. Never again. Not touching it, and now look at me playing RuneScape again. You can just never stay away for too long. I just got back into it with your best friend, Sigrid Head, a few months ago. We used to play when we were 12, 14 years old. Nice! Yo, Sigrid has sent you over. I'll have to thank her. I will have to thank her. Well, we are, you know, chill and positive in my chat. Or we try to be, at least. I have no fucking clue what I'm going doing now. I want to climb... Is this the White Knight Castle? No, it's not, is it? Where is the White Knight Castle? And how do I climb to the top of it? I want to get the achievement. Oh, my nose is itchy. That is it, I believe. Ah, we shall go and climb to the tallest spire. And get the achievement. The downside of being on lots of painkillers like I am is it makes you itchy. And then I start standing here scratching myself as like I've got some kind of lurgy. There we go. Submit. Herb patch. Oh, so I can't use it. I see. We got the achievement, guys. We got what we wanted. Now we're going to go to Lag World. You almost have more GP than you. Fair enough. I've got like 40 to 50 mil in the metal bank now. In the metal and ore bank, I should say. I mean, I'm not surprised. You play a lot more hours on that account than I do this one. And plus, I'm obsessed with mining. Like, one second. So my total XP is 13.4 million. My mining XP is nearly 8 million. Like, what's your total XP? That's what I'm curious about. $13.8 mil. See, my total XP is 13.4. So, like, realistically speaking, we're not. Yeah, but Mr. Hobo, welcome. You're new around here. We're new to the game. No, you're not new around here, Mr. Hobo. I'm gonna check. Right. So you have been following in the past. Yeah, yeah, that's fine. Well, welcome back. Yeah, you don't use Twitch often. Damn, Griswold. What am I even doing? Oh yeah, I'm getting. We need to swap to Lag World, don't we? Lag World time. Well, I appreciate you being here in the little time that you do use Twitch. It's pretty awesome that you'd want to come and see how we're getting on. Why did I right click? I don't even know. Portable crafter. And we're gonna make bomb vials. So how have you been anyway, Mr. Hobo? And Griswold, how's your day going? How's things? How's life? Tell me all about it. Not too bad, just grinding at rune crafting, 160 million total XP, going for 200 mil. I believe you've got this. I believe in you. Keep doing what you're doing and you'll get there. No worries at all. Use bank chest, withdraw all, exit off, do that. I don't need to click withdraw, I can also say withdraw 50, whatever. Hydrate, thank you for the hydrate, cat. Out a monster now. The chat here is always crazy, guys. Like, it's always an experience reading the chat in this world. Lucky you need to go get a monster. I always have a supply of monster in the house. Clumsy Chemist, thank you for the follow, highly appreciated. Please say hello in chat if you're not a bot. With a name like Clumsy Chemist, there's no way you're a bot, right? Did you just hydrate with a monster? I did, which is the opposite of hydrating. We all know that caffeine's a diuretic, right? Clumsy Chemist, welcome. How you doing today? How's things? How's life? Tell me all about it. Good to see some new names in chat. Just enjoying some coffee and RuneScape before you get ready for work. Well, I appreciate that you want me to be part of your morning routine. Are you guys looking forward to DXP starting tomorrow, right? Yeah, tomorrow. Working on some construction, can't say you're a fan. I mean, I've not done any construction yet. All of my construction levels came from the Christmas cracker. You're so excited. Me too. Like, this is my DXP stash. RIP. Oh, it's not important. I'm waiting on an important message. You're at 900 job, like 600 proteins waiting. Clumsy, that sounds pretty awesome. Are you aiming for 99? I don't know how much 3600 proteins will give you. I mean, DXP this time around is much easier. Oh yeah, no, definitely, Reese. I just naturally drink about 2 litres a day because my side effect of my meds is I sweat more than I should. But I'm still only drinking, like, not including, well, if I'm including Monster, I'm drinking like 2.5 to 3 litres a day. But yeah, the whole you need to drink so much a day thing is like bullshit. If I overhydrate, I get migraine, so I just trust my body. Yeah, definitely, like, water intoxication is a thing. And I feel like people don't understand that. If you drink way too much water, overhydration, exactly, you will, you'll leach salt out your body and you'll mess with, like, osmotic pressure and, you know, an ion balance and things, and will mess with your body. I have a 1 migraine, it was not fun at all. It's -14 heat you've been drinking. I'm confused with prob throws off pH. Well, no, actually, oh, I get it. Your pH levels remain stupidly stable in your body, no matter how much water you drink. Like, your body is amazingly good at it. Like, the idea that you get, you know, acidosis, if your body's too acidic, you've got very big problems. The idea that drinking like alkali water is going to change the pH of your body is ridiculously stupid. That is because the brain's most settle on to overhydration, which can expand business. Yep. No, but what I'm saying is the body has mechanisms in place to maintain pH. So even if you drank something, unless it was ridiculously acidic or basic, which then you've got much bigger issues. You've got much bigger issues if you've drank enough of either of those substances to alter like your blood chemistry, because you're going to be doing some serious damage to your internal organs. And also, if you drink alkali, it's just going to react with the acid in your stomach, you know. Oh yeah, no, I'm not a biochemist. I'm mostly talking out my ass with my basic knowledge of science and hoping to be corrected if I'm wrong. Because I do not know everything. I accept that I am not an expert in many things. Like, my degree is in computers. Reason for all this misinformation is like most food misinformation, corporate puppeteering, very true. Because they want to sell you the things that they've got. The alkali water and whatever else, I don't know. Yeah, exactly. It's no different than taking an antacid. You're just choosing to go the more natural route of alkali water instead of, you know, what is it? Calcium. Is it calcium phosphate they have in some antacids? Calcium carbonate, even, not phosphate. I don't think the magnesium ones are as common in Britain. I've got, one sec, I've got some right here. I'm gonna check. So this one is a mixture of calcium carbonate and magnesium carbonate. So, yeah. See, I don't know how I remember that. But there we are. Yeah, so Gaviscon, I believe, uses sodium bicarbonate, I'm guessing it'll be. I'm trusting your knowledge of chemistry more than mine here. Gaviscon, a brand in Britain, I believe, uses sodium one, which is why you shouldn't really have it if you're on a sodium controlled diet. You have Rennies, that's what I just looked at. I get heartburn a lot because of all the tablets I have to take. So having an antacid around is very helpful. I need to buy more Rennies actually. You're on a lot of meds as well. I take far too many. I don't know. I'm on like 6 tablets in the morning, tablets throughout the day, and then like, I don't know, like 12 tablets at night now or something. Something stupid like that. You're meant to be on one. Fair enough. Well, I have a lot of things wrong. So unfortunately that means a lot of meds. But at the end of the day, it keeps me fighting fit-ish. You know, it manages my pain and my mental health and things well, so I just gotta kind of roll with it and be okay. I just gotta kind of get on with it. I don't know if you want to talk about what you need medications for. It's completely up to you, Clumsy. I'm going to post my Discord link. Feel free to join if you would like. Clumsy, we voice chat over there on a semi-regular basis. We have a RuneScape channel where you can talk about your achievements and aims and aspirations or whatever else you need to talk about. Yeah, being no worries, cat. No worries at all. So we're gonna keep doing this. Depression, anxiety, PTSD, eating disorder. Snap. Pretty much the same as me. Although my eating disorders, I don't think it ever goes. I think it's always there. But it's, you know, like, I'm doing well with it. That's what we'll say. PTSD, yeah, generalized anxiety, depression. I've also got ADHD meds and antipsychotics. Fun times. And then as well as that, I've got pain meds, meds for my asthma, anti-inflammatories, vitamin D because my body can't make vitamin D. Yeah, I'm pretty sure if you could shake me, I'd rattle. At least I feel that way sometimes when I'm taking all my tablets. Yeah, it's definitely... I mean, it's laggy as fuck anyway. Like, none of the players actually spawn. Clumsy, are you a guy, a girl, or something in between? I don't want to get into the only two genders argument. David, welcome to the stream. You're a female, nice. I don't get many females, but I've been getting quite a few recently. But up until maybe a few weeks ago, like 90% of my viewers were males. And probably still fairly do that. You'll be attempting to do craftiness XP. Wait, do what? Depression, hypothyroid, allergies, intake, prenatal vitamin. So does that mean you're on level thyroxine then? Chile. Yes. I thought you would be. Although some people can't take level thyroxine, so they have another artificial thyroid hormone replacement, but I can never remember the name of that one. If you spend any amount of time in my chat, you'll realise that I have lots of random knowledge. You take no medicine for any of my issues. I mean, that's completely your choice. I find it funny because I have another viewer who also streams Zemfrox, who I talk to, and he's been changed a lot of his meds recently, and he like talks about his meds, and I'm like, yeah, that's this thing and that's that thing, and he's like, how do you know all this? And I'm like, I don't know. No worries, Clumsy. Thank you for stopping by. I stream every day, so I hope to see you again in future. Zemfrox, yeah. He streams RimWorld, I believe. Why do you watch the guy? He's not a RuneScape streamer if you're planning to check him out, but if you're just looking for somebody awesome to watch, like, I do really like Zemfrox. Like, just his whole... yeah. But I try and catch his stream sometimes. I'm usually busy. Like, so, you're doing some mining on your Iron Man, nice. Well, I work as a social support worker, which I've already said, but I also run a small local charity what I set up 5 years ago that supports adults with autism and or mental health issues. So that takes up a lot of my time outside of streaming, I'm sure you can imagine. So we have 2 support groups a week, and then we also have evening support run by me on this phone. Trying to get tires so you can make your gear for it. Something to do something worthwhile, yeah, definitely. I don't think I could ever do Iron Man. I love the GE too much. Do you not play your Iron Man often then, David? David. I never know what to call him. Ah. Did you enjoy the game, Chili? Do I have to relearn the game from scratch about the G or anything? Yeah, I can imagine so. Ugh. You're still trying to figure it out, I see. Sorry, I was reading chat for a second and completely zoned out. The chat on this world is always mind-numbing, and not in a good way. Yeah, I've never heard of it either. I wonder where Flamberge is at. Yeah, definitely. That's the amazing thing about the internet these days. Like, if you can't work something out, you can go on the internet and usually find it out. Ugh. Click the wrong button. I need water. I need more water. In fact, this is nearly empty. Have you seen the RuneScape Classic remake game thing? I've seen it on my I don't even know what it's called, but through the Google app on my phone that shows you like news articles and things. I saw it on there. Can't remember what it's called though. But it's like inspired by old school RuneScape, and some people saying it's like a remake of, not of old school, of RuneScape Classic. Sorry. No, it's not made by Jadex. No, not old school. One sec, let me see if I can welcome back. I don't know. I can't find it. Does anybody watch RuneScape videos on YouTube? Like, when you do you get ads for gold, for like buying gold? Which is again, it's toss for RuneScape. Or is it just me that they're targeting? Because I don't want to buy gold. Do you have ad block or YouTube Premium? No, not those ads. Does that mean that you don't get them, or you don't want to hear about them? Like, no, not those ads again, kind of thing. You don't get them. Rip, just me. I'm not interested in buying gold. So we are approaching the 2-hour mark. We're about halfway through the stream. You have 7,000 gold off to smelt. Rip, that'll take a while. We are about, well, I say halfway, like realistically speaking, I can stream for longer on Thursdays. But we'll see how we feel as we get, you know, towards the end. I'm going to make this load, and then we are going to go and sell them, do some rune crafting. $1,512 every. Is that how many you can smelt per hour? Or is that how many you get in per hour? Or how many you can smelt per hour? So you got a little bit of time. No worries, cat. We're gonna hop worlds back to our favourite world, 56. By the way, guys, you are welcome to add me in game, Spectrum TTV. If you add me, let me know your name. I'll add you back, and I'll just drop you a message when I'm online, just saying, hope you're having a nice day. And if you ever see me online on this account, you know that I'm I'm streaming. Damn. I mean, I've got, like thousands of rune bursts, so I know what it's like. I do know what it's like. Right, where am I even going now? We're going to do another couple loads of Luminite because we can. I suppose we should grab our mining guns as well, shouldn't we? Seeing as we made them. Bomb vials just sold, that's another 700k. But it's more like 350k because profit margin's like 50% on them. So why am I mining Luminite? Some of you may ask, being at my mine level. It's because I've got a lot of runite in the alt that'll be transferred to this account. So I am wanting to get the Luminite so we can smelt it into burrs to then sell the burrs. Welcome back, Outlaw. Did you enjoy whatever it was you were going doing? Six hours of smelting burrs though. Rather you than me. I'm saying that, but I'm gonna have like 10,000 runite ore to smell. No idea, Reese. No, I had to try and help with the way to find a pod, but wasn't found. You think one of the daughter misplaced it? Rip. Welcome back, Cat. All the I'm backs. It's happening right now. Bombs by a lot. There you go. Oh, you was asking about making the vials. Yeah, bomb vials by a lot. Sorry, I thought you were talking about some kind of potion or something. I'm not paying attention. Yeah, when you make bomb vials, you're practically doubling your money. Your leg doesn't feel good today. My everything doesn't feel good today either. Blame the weather, I do. It's like something to do with the pressure or something. Like the barometric pressure seems to mess with my pain more than anything. Nearly a mil experience to the next level though. It's no bueno. This is how it gets, I guess. Shiva's logged in. I thought it was already playing. Shiva, you still in chat? Maybe. If you are, why have you just logged in? If you're not, then I guess I'm talking to myself. Which, I mean, as a streamer, I guess I'm kind of always talking to myself in a way. I really need to go and get water. Sorry, I'm just putting in my water. Go get water. I'll go in a minute. I'm putting in the water I've already drank to my fitness pal. That's that done. Right, guys, I am gonna go and grab water and I'll be right back. Please don't go anywhere. Cat, you know what to do. I'm not mob, I'm here to... Thank you, thank you. Thank you, Outlaw. Why is my mining level boosted? Or is it green because I got bonus XP actually? I've never noticed that. That's good, Cat. I'm glad. I'm glad. Well, it can't be green because... No, it is boosted, but what's boosting it? Yeah, it's fine, I get it. Don't worry, there's no ethics code being a moderator, unlike, you know, other professions. You do what you need to do, I got it. And it's not boosted. Okay, sure. Oh, guys. I need to, like, try and do less mining and more other things, don't I? But I just like it so much. We'll do some woodcutting after this. I guess we could maybe force ourselves to do some divination. Probably not, though. If you put being a Twitch mod in your CV, would you get a job on? I have no idea what I'd like to do. That's the issue. I don't know. That is the issue. mean, depends. Like, if you're paid to do it, it's a job, and you should probably put it on your CV. Shows you're a trusted member of a community or whatever. Because I'm poor, cat. Because I am poor. That's why I don't pay you. Plus, you're Scottish, you don't need paying. You guys got free prescriptions and free... I don't know what else you get free, but you get other things free. See? Hydrate. Ugh. I don't need to hydrate. Nah, I'll do it. You could spend 40 mil on material for green dehydrate chaps and get 99. You could do. Question is, do you have 40 mil spare? You have 70 mil right now. Nice. You're saving up your points. Rip. $95 to $99. That's not too bad. But how much would you make back from the product, you know? Because like, if you can make most of that money back, it might not be too bad. No, it would definitely lose, but I mean, if you make back 20 mil, it's only cost you 20 mil, which isn't that bad. It's why I like making bomb vials. Crafting experience. Not a lot of crafting experience, but a fair amount of crafting experience and doubling my money. I just wish I had the attention span to do it more. Yeah, exactly. That's if you enjoy doing those things, of course. I think I'm going to mine dirt, Amica, just to have a supply of it. But the question is, do I do the 50% sign of a porter, or do I do the 10% XP boost from my Premier Club artifact? Dark, welcome to the stream. How you doing? I've got a sudden pain. Oh, sudden pains are usually a bad thing. You okay? Yeah, maybe. Oh, I'll be fine. No, I didn't want to remove it. Oh, every time. We're gonna do XP. Sure. I'm cold, it's snowing again, and in a weird mood, but I'm here, so hi. What kind of mood is a weird mood? How do you define weird mood, you know? You're warm. Damn cat. That's harsh. Dirk's just like, yeah, I'm cold. And you're just like, I'm warm. I'm also pretty warm though, to be fair. I'm just curious what this weird mood is. That's what I'm waiting for. I'm waiting for Dirk to tell me about this weird mood. I just feel really off. I'm not sure how to describe it. It's very disassociative. Things don't feel real. Yeah, disassociation is a weird one. It does sound like disassociation to me as well. Need quest after this DXP. I need to quest as well. I don't think I will, but I need to. I need this pain to go away. I get it a lot. Either it's just part of my normal pain condition, or my appendix is unhappy. But I don't know. I hate questing. I got 41 quest points. It's 41 I got, right? Yeah, 41. This chair is very squeaky. So we want to try and do a full load of dirt amica if we can. That would be nice. Do your quests. No! Just let me live my life. You know? Don't mind. But mining is life. Chili's just here rubbing her quest points in our faces. Metamorphic geodes seem to be like dropping less frequently these days for some reason. You have 415. How many quest points is it out of? All. You got all the quest points. Well, what did it do for you? Rip. Gotta do the new quest. Hopefully it won't take too long. What's going on in my chat? No solicitation. Just pay some random Venezuelan to do it. They're selling their RuneScaping time to people for training and whatnot at the moment, aren't they? Where are we up to? 26. Oh, I forget how slow Amica is to mine. You'll let people... I mean, they just team viewer to your PC. You can watch them do it if you really want to. That way they don't get the IP jumps that cause RuneScape to think you're a bot. I was watching a mini documentary on YouTube about it recently. Was it night before last, I think? How is it illegal? Unless you mean against game rules. But I wouldn't say it's against the law. I mean, are you not allowed to share accounts? According to Jadex Toss. I'm actually curious. I didn't know account sharing was against the rules. Not that I share accounts anyway, and I don't know why anyone would. If you didn't, when you joined us, I highly recommend reading all of them in depth. Genie, welcome to the stream. How you doing? How's things? How's life? Tell me all about it. I did read them, I just have the a memory like a sieve. I just have a memory like a sieve. I should just reread them every couple weeks. Oh, metamorphic geode, nice. Good to hear. Apart from the lack of drops, of course. I'm alright, apart from this massive pain in my side, what might be my appendix. Maybe. Or it might just be my pain condition playing up. You have to go work here in a minute. Rip. No worries. Well, I appreciate the look massively. It's in the right spot for it to be my appendix, but it could also, I get pain, random sharp pains all over my body all the time. It's not from dehydration, but I appreciate the thought. Yeah, I'm drinking enough water. Hopefully not your appendix. I agree. I don't fancy surgery. I don't fancy being anywhere near a hospital right now, in fact. Yeah, I've got this huge bottle. I drink like 3 or 4 of these a day. So, it's not dehydration. It's not actually as big as it looks. So. Incapable of feeling pain. Have you got CPAP? Although CPAP's very rare. I mean, being unable to experience pain is very rare, to be fair. One of your neighbours in the hospital, Rip. We're talking about my water bottle. Yeah, as people in chat will be able to tell you, I know lots of random things. Oh, that shit cat. Katsu, hello, welcome to stream. How you doing? How's things? Tell me all about it. Yeah, I knew what medication Chili would be on, having hypothyroidism, and I knew about CEPA, so there we go. Things are not looking that well right now. Rip, do you want to talk about it, or you want to just completely ignore what's going on and pretend everything's fine? Yeah, that kind of happens when you got necrosis in part of your body. Need to go. But yes, Gina, I have heard of CEPA. It sounds like a very challenging condition. Like, people think, oh yeah, not feeling pain's great, but it's really not. Like, the challenges what come with having CEPA is, you know, they are very large and very complex, and can be debilitating sometimes. Came to realise it and got diagnosed when you was 18, got hit by a semi-truck, went to walk away and realised your leg wasn't working right. Yeah, I can imagine. Took X-rays and found out you had broken bones 43 times in your life without knowing yet. Yeah, it's a downside. Well, it's causing your car, you're feeling down, so it turns out to be broken, so it's in service overnight now pretty much. I see. I mean, it's not the end of the world, I suppose, but it's certainly not helpful. Yeah, Genie, as long as you don't ask how I know all this random bullshit what I know, everything's fine. Because most of the time I know things, but I don't know how I know them. Like, my brain just remembers random details. Oh, rip. I see the issue. My brain just seems to remember random things. Like, important things that I need to remember. You know, like, details about my viewers, my brain's, or, you know, terms and conditions of a game, my brain's like, nah, fuck that. But a really rare and obscure condition that makes people not experience pain, my brain's like, definitely need to remember the name of this. Definitely need to. You know, it's like a stupidly rare condition that it was unlikely I was ever going to meet anyone with it. And my brain's like, gonna remember that? Sure. And I'm like, thank you, brain. Just what I need. Like, I was talking to Zenfrox the other day and he was telling me the name of his med. I can't remember the name of it, but as soon as I told him the name, I'm like, huh, that's an epilepsy medication. He's not been treated for epilepsy. I was like, that's weird. And we googled it and it was an epilepsy medication. And it was kind of like, how did I know that? My mum always said I should have been a doctor or a pharmacist or a nurse or something like that. But being in constant chronic pain and constantly fatigued does not really go well to the medical profession, unfortunately. Because even with people who are perfectly healthy, they experience chronic fatigue and pain whilst working in the medical profession. Yeah, I think I'm kind of like that. Because I'll remember, like, things that I read years ago. But, yeah, other times I can't remember basic facts and information. Genie, you'll know the answer to this. CEPA, is it a type of neuropathy? I don't know if I'm pronouncing that word right. In your case, no. Ah. But it can be, right? I am remembering this. I'm gonna have to Google it in a minute. Otherwise my brain's gonna be like, they have no idea how most of what's wrong with me is possible. Yeah, I'm kind of similar with me. Like, they have no idea, not how it's possible, but they have no idea like why I'm in pain all the time and things. I just have like all my nerves work correctly and all my muscles work correctly and my brain works correctly, right? But for some reason I feel pain all the time and my muscles don't respond to my brain properly. But every part individually works fine, but yet when they together they just don't. Told the doctor you see stuff sometimes and they got concerned until they asked me to give an example. No, my nerves are exactly how they should be, Cat. That's what I'm saying. I've had nerve tests. Interesting, Genie. That's fun times, right? To be fair, I was on like the mental health waiting list forever. It was stupid. Having a therapist for 7 years and one day they quit and you saying patient cause. RIP. That's rough. I don't know. I don't want to know either. I had a crisis of faith when I was younger. I fell out with God. And I almost did again. But luckily I didn't. And now all the churches are closed, so it's irrelevant anyway. I mean, it's not really irrelevant, like, I pray and shit, but it's not the same. I don't really talk about my religion very often. I don't feel like it's like along with sexuality and politics and things, it's just things that I don't think people should talk massively about. Hello Jade, how you doing? How's things? How's life? Tell me all about it, my friend. You're not religious and that's perfectly fine. You have the right to believe or not believe in whatever you want. I hate it when people try to force their religious views or politics or basically anything onto somebody else. Like, people are adults, they have the right to be able to make up their own mind about things. You know? Who brought up religion? Technically Genie. Technically. Well, no, technically Genie's therapist. We'll blame the therapist, Genie, don't worry. I shocked a therapist. Like, we did have this conversation the other night, Jade. You are correct. So we just want to mine at least one full load of Dark Amica. Yeah, I imagine if I told people my life story, they'd also be like, what the fuck? But at the end of the day, we're just doing what we're doing. Are you not gonna like snap into place though? Oh. I don't know if where I want to put that. Put it here maybe. I don't know. I'm just moving things around randomly. Anyway, Jade, how is your day going? Your college therapist was so upset when I told her about your lifestyle. Yeah, I would also. Mine would probably also make people annoyed at the police. It's okay, spent too much money at the shops. How so? I'm doing this to try and my knees up here to try and stretch my nerve out a little bit in my back, because I think that is part of my problem. I always blame B&M and Aldi are the worst. They always have so much cool stuff. This isn't helping. You only bought dish brushes from dish brushes. What are dish brushes? Nice. Do you like a good Aldi, Lidl, and B&M? You have a Tesco. I mean, fair enough. Tesco is kind of meh. It's like Asda in it. It's like, yeah, I got everything you need, but I see, that makes sense. You have a sobe. What's a sobe? So you have all the shops, Jade. Sobe is a grocery store. Ah, I see, that makes sense. I live right near a really large retail park, so there's pretty much everything I need there. And lots of things I don't need as well. Damn Canadians with the sorbets and maple syrup, you know. Dollarama is an American thing, right? Maybe, I don't know. Loonies and toonies, what? I'm just reading chat, enjoying myself. There isn't Michael's I'm guessing that's an American store, maybe? I don't know. But regardless, yeah, it's American. See, I don't know that much about America, to be honest, or Canada. I just know that Canada is like America if it was more British and more French. Depends on which part of Canada you're in. You've been to America, nice. I don't want to go to America because if I end up ill, you know, like, no bueno. Everyone goes to Florida. Because it has Disney. I mean, fair enough on the Disney, right? Do you wanna build a snowman? Come on, let's go and play. Never come out anymore. Great, that's gonna be in my head. I don't understand why people come to America for a vacation. Why didn't you? Granted, died of terminal cancer. I don't give a few months to live before we were going. Oh, rip. Very sorry to hear that. It's always hard when you lose a family member. I guess the best you can do in those situations is like appreciate the fact that she had people who loved her and were there for her, you know? I'm just looking at these. Like, they appear to be not randomly broken, you know? They look like they should have gone all the way to the floor, but then they're in this pattern that makes me think maybe they were always like that. I mean, it's game design, so it's not, it doesn't really matter, do it, let's be honest. Where are we up to? 113? Not too bad. Not too bad. How long have we been here? Like an hour or something? I don't know. It feels like we've been here for a long time. I feel like you made the right choice, Cat. I do feel like you made the right choice. You did end up going. You just happened to end up going to France. So that seems very random. Same, Jade. I see, that makes sense. It was very hard being away, not knowing if when I got home she would still be alive or not. Yeah, true. I've been to Spain when I was a young kid, but I don't particularly have much interest in visiting other countries personally. At least you got home before she passed, right? Guys, I'm just going to nip to the bathroom. I'll be right back. Please don't go anywhere. Cat, tell people I've just nipped to the bathroom if anyone pops in. I would appreciate it. I'm back. It was like every other one that I've done, you know. Where were we up to? Ah, we're full. We just got to fill this crap in and then we're done. With our run of Dark Amica today. So we've been here nearly an hour actually. Well, 43 minutes. Dirk, are you still around? wondering, do I have her as a friend on RuneScape? I don't know why I keep trying to fill my ore box when I know it's full, but I do it every time. We're like probably a fifth of the way to the next level. It's not too bad. It's not too bad. Looks like someone in your college class already has a conditional offer for next year. Nice. Good for them, I guess. Are you planning to go to uni next year, or? Taking the gap year, and you applied for the next year of your course. I see, I see. Flambadge, welcome. How you doing? How's things? How's life? Tell me all about it. How's stuff? Stuff's okay. Stuff is okay. Stuff and things, you know. Of course, that's 5 years in it. You can choose how many you do. You've applied for third year. Ah, nice. What happened to your interface? I don't know. Things happened. I just keep moving things, trying to decide where I want them to be. Yeah, I'm aware I changed it. Fair enough, cat. Are you the same height as that? I think I prefer that. Nice for minority, yep. I hit 86 on the alt. Oh, that is terrible, Flambadge. That is truly terrible. But I hit 86 mining on the alt last night as well. You'll finally be. What do you mean finally be able to? Why can't you consume it usually? I'm gonna attempt the shares quest so I can unlock what is supposed to be a good money making method. Nice. Can't at home. I see, I see. No worries, cat. And we're full. off to Falador. Do you want to see the ore metal bank now, Flamberge? It's looking pretty healthy. Thank you, Campbell, for the alert. This is where we're up to. Your mate looks like me. Okay. Well done to your mate, I guess. Yeah. I've not mined much dark yet. I've been mining all the light amica. I've been concentrating on Luminite because I'm getting a bunch of Runite from the alt soon. I'll be getting like 10k Runite from the alt probably this week and next. So we got just a little bit going on. Well, we're at 9k now on the alt. So I think after I hit 10k I should should be like, alright, that's time to trade. I'm definitely mad. I mean, maybe. I'm not mad, I just got an addiction. At some point when I finally get around to opening them, I mean, it'll be on stream, obviously. Not many, 10 maybe, or something. And I do know what metamorphic ones are. No, I'm a member. You're going to ask why am I here? The answer is because I want to be. Because I should be mining other things other than this. But there is the issue of the Runite, you're correct. It's not so much an issue, you know? I'll be getting about 10,000 Runite off the alt. Probably sometime in the next few days. I'm also mining in Obsession, not an issue. I agree. I also am 86 mining on my alt. What is your accent? Can't figure out. I am British. Apart from that, I don't give any more specific details, but I do not have the accent from where I live anyway. I speak in a particular manner. So nobody can place my accent, and I like it that way. But you are more than welcome to guess. I won't tell you if you're right or wrong, but you are welcome to guess nonetheless. Oh, that rhymes. Well, I knew you were British. I know, that's what I'm saying. That's about the most I give out. You have no idea. Are you also a Brit? Hold Dolly. He's Scouse. No, I'm not. Don't lump me in with the Scousers. Nice, a fellow Brit. Well, welcome to the stream. I stream 7 days a week at 1 PM. Obviously British time. We've been live for a little over 3 hours now, and we'll be going for a little while longer. We're just enjoying our time. You're from Newcastle, nice. You that noob, welcome to the stream. How you doing today? How's things? How's life? Tell me all about it. You're from the old broken down castle. Is this guy gonna say thank you? No, rip. If he doesn't say thank you the second time, I'm not going to help him again. Well, I know you ain't Scouse, Geordie, or Brummy. There we go, see? So you're narrowing it down. When will you out level? I don't know, probably a long time, because I hate combat. Well, at least you've got a general idea of where I'm not from. Also guys, if you're enjoying the content, don't forget to follow, and I have a Discord. Please join my Discord. We voice chat over the usually a couple times a week, and just have a good time. Quite often on a weekend, and have a drink. And it's going to be a long time till I'm out combating those guys. And also I'm doing game giveaways on Discord at the moment, so I'm giving away a Steam game every Sunday of this month. All you gotta do to enter is turn on Twitch notifications. Is it like a Coronation Street accent? I don't even know where Coronation Street is based. I don't own a television, so I couldn't tell you if it's like a Coronation Street accent. I guess it's a similar accent. Manchester, ah. I should really know that, shouldn't I? They all, to be fair, the three main soaps, they all come. I don't watch either of them, and I can never remember which one's which. I heard something about soaps. We're just talking about my accent. How you doing, Ronnie, anyway? How's things? How's life? Tell me all about it. This pain in my side is really bothering me. Just had the dentist. Everything okay? In pain? I guess that's a nope then. Don't think. I don't know. I've seen a lot of it recently. Corey's Manchester East End is the east end of Torres Strait. I see. That kind of makes sense. Just because he knows where they're based doesn't mean he watches them. Welcome back, cat. I don't watch any of them. A waste of time. What the hell is David doing? I used to like Emmerdale when I was younger. I used to watch Emmerdale. But I don't watch really any TV anymore. Corey is your favourite. Fair enough. Nothing wrong with that. They all are pointless to me. I don't have a favourite. One of the best ways to get your niece to settle when she was a baby was put on hollyhocks. What a weird child. But fair enough. Who am I to judge, right? Do you watch any soaps, Jade? Well, that's if you're still around. I don't actually know. When I was a baby and couldn't sleep, my dad managed to get me to sleep to operas. I always went to sleep with Jeff Wayne's The War of the Worlds on vinyl. I wish I still had that vinyl. But I mean, I don't have anything to play it on, so it'd be irrelevant, right? Nicer choice, at least. We've messaged Tel today already, haven't we? I think so. Maybe. I don't remember. $122. Rip. Misclicking. I got my new mouse, guys, after spilling beer on my last mouse. I think he figured it out by accident. I couldn't sleep, so he took me downstairs and put an opera on and put me to sleep. I mean, that's usually the way how it works. These things usually, parents stumble upon them by accident. I don't think it's often parents are like, this will make my child go to sleep. Because all the things that they think will make the kid go to sleep generally don't work. You never been a good sleeper? Me neither, to be honest. Me neither. But we just keep pushing on, doing what we're doing, hoping for the best. At least that's me. Running on minimal sleep has just become a way of life for me by this point. It became handy in uni, I've got to say that. 13 hours, Jesus. That's an impressive night's sleep. Did you pull an all-nighter the day before or something? I see, jet lag. That is what it's called, right? Jet lag. Yeah, it is. I don't know why I do it myself. Ferry lag. Fair enough. Why did you go on a ferry? Backpack is full. Home from Belgium. Makes sense, I guess. Ferries are... I'm presuming you don't have an issue with flying, it's just a case of ferry makes more sense. So we're gonna dump these. Yeah, you do. It's from Hull. That's where the main ferry port is. What do we want to do now? Kill this imp. Aha. Followed all the indestructible city. Shame you guards are not indestructible, my friend. Hulled over the main ones, aren't they? Yeah. At least they're going to Europe. I'm presuming there'll be one for going over to Ireland. Do you happen to know where a shop is to buy pickaxe? What pickaxe do you need? Dark. Iron. I can get you an iron pickaxe. I'll just give you one. A minute to the bank. I have a supply of pickaxes specifically to give to people. Oh. Yeah, that's true. What can you buy? Isn't there? I thought there's somewhere in Varrock you could buy a pickaxe from. Actually, no. Dwarven mine? Dwarven mine, yeah. Not the Dwarven mine. The mine under Falador. There's a pickaxe shop down there. I'm gonna go and check for you. Cause I'm literally doing nothing right now. So I'll go and double check whilst I'm here anyway. There is the other entrance. I'm just going through the mining guild because why not? You can go up next to the party room, I believe it is. Down this staircase. Although I don't know if you can deal with the scorpions. I don't know the levels on your ult. Is this place the same place as the Dwarven mine, by the way? Wait, this... Yeah, I can imagine. I'm sure it's this guy. Maybe. No, bronze pickaxe. Maybe I'm wrong. Let me check the map 1 second. Oh, I'm in the wrong place, that's why. Duh. Helpful if I was at the right place. Over there. I didn't realise there were forges down here. Trade. Yeah, here. See, I knew there was a pickaxe shop down here. So 25.10 for an iron pickaxe. No worries. That's the place all the boots come. Bots. Kinda, yeah. On free to play worlds at least. Yeah, that might be... Can you drop a link for that flam badge? Where am I even going? I don't know. So we're just gonna kill some scorpions because we can. Thank you for that fun badge. Ah, the dog's barking. Ugh. Sounds like a good idea, that. But at least you know where to get your pickaxe from right now. Hello, Lincoln. I don't know what he's barking at. Right, let me think. We'll do a farming run actually. Better remembering people's pets' names and their names, to be honest. I mean, you do like animals at the end of the day. Speck is a cutie. Jade. I don't even know what to say. I honestly don't know what to say. I appreciate the compliment. I've inspired you to start mining on the Iron Man. Mining's a good skill. And it's not addictive at all. Honest. No worries, cat. Well, technically Cat as well, but she doesn't play the game at all. Where is my character? Oh, you're running through the field. Pretty late night for you last night playing RuneScape. It does that to you. I'm at work and doing arc on the main. Need to something safe and mostly AFK on the Iron Man 2 in case someone comes in. Makes sense? Yeah. Mine just makes sense. laptop now. I mean, it's nice that you're able to do that at work. Rip, that person asked me was I live and I didn't respond. Are they following me? No. Why? What difference does it make? I only dropped one, I picked it up. But it is good to know that the leprechaun will note them for me. For future. I guess we'll make more bomb vials. Come hither, lag world. Bomb vials. Yes, please. Cuddles the spec man. What wording? Rip. Trashing the place. Oh, I was one off. Sorry if that was very loud to you guys. I'm not used to the length of this bottle yet. Can you cuddle your cat? I mean... Flambadge. That seems very random. Had to hoover your room, no worries. So I'm thinking I'm probably going to end at the 4-hour mark. And... I don't know though, I might just carry on. I might make a protein shake and put off needing to eat for a while. You can't be trusted to carry the hoover back in the stairs though. I mean, fair enough. Oh, that would have been unpleasant. Don't be falling downstairs, please, cat. Usually, it's not good for your health. Sorry, I'm having to tab out of the game quite a bit to just deal with something off stream. So I was quiet for a moment. But I'm still here. You good at falling down the stairs? Well, that's probably not a good thing. Hey, she never said anything about falling, about not landing on her feet. So kinda landing on your feet then, I guess. Yeah, it does sound like it'd hurt your knees. Oh, that sounds very unpleasant. Someone found me at the bottom of the stairs and went to get help. They just left you there like, yeah. Ah, that makes sense. Did you cry, Cat? That's what's important. I think I'd probably cry. It's perfectly okay to cry. Yeah, definitely. Well, that worked out well. You got the rest of the day off at least. I mean, always thinking of the positives, Cat. Always thinking of the positives. Mr. Mo. Try not to laugh whilst I was vaping because usually it's not pleasant. I imagine it's probably been used in a movie. Oh, I keep being early. Ugh. I'm feeling kind of tired, guys. I need more caffeine, but I don't want to consume more caffeine because it'll mess with my sleeping pattern. So we're going to keep making bomb vials for a little while. You want to watch McCorman? Why is all of a sudden not know why? Fair enough. There we go. And keep doing what we're doing. So does anyone have any plans for their evening today? Anything interesting or noteworthy? Jade, Cat, Mr. Mo, Flamberge if you're still around, Dirk, DXP. When does it, is it midnight it starts? Lurks. Are you saying you are lurking? Or are you planning to lurk in the evening? Tomorrow, 12 game time. Well, I was talking about this evening, tonight. Make pancakes, maybe. I've got pancakes. Oh. You've got pre-made ones, my mum bought them. I prefer making my own, but whatever. It's less mess, apparently. Plans in general or for DXP? In general. Just what are your plans for this evening? Yeah, I'm probably going to be following on with the NASA landing as well. So you worked both jobs today, so you started your first job at night. Ah, I see, I see. Just think of the money. That's what I say. I bet you'll be tired though by the end of it, Doug. I know I'd be. Although with that said, I'm in pain and I have chronic fatigue, so I'm always tired anyway. So we are at the 4 hours mark. Yeah, money is nice. Normally don't hate working both jobs in one day. It'd be fine. Kick this mood start feeling stuck. Yeah, like when you're not feeling up to it and then you gotta work, it's always fairly rough. I just was too early for that. The other night I was up until 4 AM as I couldn't get into the right mindset to study. Damn. I don't miss those days. I can say that for certain. Hey guys, when I weighed myself, I've discovered that I've lost 2 pounds. I'm saying pounds to make it easier for the Americans to understand. But that's not too bad. Just using my protein shakes to make me feel full during the day. And then I can stick to my eating one meal a day thing quite easily. I don't really get hungry in the day, but I can tell that I need calories in the daytime. I don't know how to explain the feeling, because it's not actually hunger. But it just gives me that bit of a boost in the middle of the day that I need sometimes. Which I'm thinking I might make my protein shake soon. I'm going to have one today. You just don't take anything in. Yeah, I mean, I feel like that's the same for everyone, to be honest. But it is good that you try to get used to working like that, because when you have an actual job, you can't just not work because you're not in the mindset, you know? So I've always tried, when I was at uni, tried to push through that. Because in future, when you're at a job, you're not going to be able to say, oh, I'm not going to do work for the next 2 hours, I'm not in the mood, you know? Right guys, I am going to go make my protein shake. I'll be back in just a minute. Don't go anywhere, please. Cat, if anyone jumps in, can you just tell Magnet to get a protein shake, please? I have returned. Thank you, Cat. Took a bit longer than expected because the courier put the protein powder where I couldn't grab it. So I had to stand on the chair in the kitchen to get it. I thought I was going to fall. At the top of the cupboard, I was like, oh, fuck's sake. Not tall enough. I'm not very tall. But the issue... Well, the biggest issue isn't... I'm usually can reach it, but I can't tiptoe at the moment because of my injured foot. Because basically all your weight is supported by that tendon when you're tiptoeing. So I can't tip... If I could tiptoe, I'd be fine. I'm 5'6". So I'm not particularly tall. Cool. Me too, but as the saying goes, you gotta piss with the cock you've got. I love that saying. Should we just push through until we've done all this molten glass, guys? What do you think? I haven't grown since 15. I have no idea when I stopped growing. Very true, Julian. Very true. That's kind of the point of the saying. So we are gonna... We got 649 molten glass left. Someone I know who is transgender finally got an appointment with a gender clinic. Yeah, it takes fucking forever. The gender identity clinic GIC system in Britain is just shocking. It's truly shocking. Uh, 2 years usually. And that's before they even start, before they even do HRT, hormones. And then you have to do that for another like 2 years before they'll even consider surgery. And you have to see like a therapist for those 2 years that you're getting HRT as well. So yeah, it's a long process. And not talking about the wait time for the GIC, which is usually years. So then you have that issue as well of, you know, having to wait years to even be seen. For them to say, yeah, you gotta have therapy for years before we'll do anything. Yeah, I understand why they have to be so precautious about it, because you don't want to be spending, you know, hundreds of thousands of pounds on somebody's surgery for them to try and back out of it when you can't reverse it, you know? I completely understand the reason of why they make people wait for so long and go through so much therapy and stuff, but it doesn't make it any easier for the person that there's a good reason for it. It's like taking medicine as a kid. Just because your parents are giving it to you because you need it. Say if you need regular injections as a kid, doesn't make you as a kid appreciate it anymore. And it's the same with trans people. You know, trans people don't go, like, it doesn't make it easier on them emotionally simply because there's a logical reason for why they have to wait. Just the way it is, unfortunately. I mean, same with mental health services as well. Like, the wait times for mental health services is fucking ridiculous. Level 77 crafting, people. 77. Yep, doctors have a trick of doing that. It's a reason why we got mental health services. I don't think I'm going to be able to deal with sitting here, well, standing here in game and doing this until we're finished with Molten Glass. I think this is going to be the last lot, and then we'll go and mine some Luminite for a while. Yep, I can imagine that. When I was first Hot Worlds back to 56. When I was first going to doctor with my mental health, the doctor was, yeah, kids don't get depressed. And it's like, thanks for that. I think I was 13. $60 mil GP in the pocket. Look at that, guys. When you was 14, your hormones were fucked up. You mean that's put you on birth control, try help it. Did it help it? That's the question. RIP. At least they tried to help. And at least you knew you couldn't get pregnant, right? I don't know. We'll grab 50. For a while, when I was 16, my emotions were so bad that if I took tablets every 4 hours and if I even missed by 10 minutes. Damn. Auric says have a look what world he's on. He's on world 56. Nice, Auric. I'm presuming you're still listening, Auric, so I'm not going to message you in game. In fact, I'm going to wait in here. I just need to nip to the bathroom, guys. I'll be back in a moment. Please don't run away, cat. You know what to do. Back in a moment. I have returned. I could have been having an amazing day and nothing to sad about, but emotions were like, no, you have to cry. Yep. Thank you, Cat. So I need to try and like get used to doing 5-hour days streaming, because for DXP I'm gonna have to do like mostly 5-hour days over the 10 days to get all my hours in. Oh, I bet that was rough. I can imagine you were, and most people are not very accepting and understanding either, which doesn't help. I wouldn't have a clue. There are so many mood regulation tablets out there. So, I Sorry I'm not talking much, guys. It gets to that time of day, and I'm just gotta do some other things as well. Mental health shit. Well, mental health isn't shit. Everybody has mental health. What you mean is mental health issues is shit, which I agree with. I just like to make that like point that everybody has mental health. You know, some people have good mental health, some people have bad mental health, but everybody has mental health, much like how everyone has physical health. And I feel like a lot of us forget that sometimes. As Fanbird logged out completely. Goblino, how you doing? How's things? How's life? Tell me all about it, my friend. Yeah, done for the day. Nice, that's fine. This pain in my side is not going away. You didn't find played on your main for a bit today. Nice. Good to hear that you're still in the game. Not that you weren't in the game anyway. You played on your alt, but still. Well, I'm proud of you for talking about it here, Kat. You know? I'm proud, and I'm happy that you feel like you can open up about your mental health in my chat. Like, this is a safe space to talk. And I just want to let everyone know, like, you are always welcome to come and talk about your mental health in my chat. Within reason. Like, please don't get in my chat and be like, yo, I'm gonna go and end it all kind of thing. Like, don't do that. If you are seriously feeling that way, like, get help. I'm not saying you shouldn't talk about it. But to strangers on the internet generally isn't the place. Yeah. Yeah, it's never wrong just to drop them a message and make sure they're alright, but quite often people do that attention seekers, unfortunately, and it devalues people who really are feeling that way. I'm not saying that all people who say it are attention seekers, and I don't want anyone to think that is the case. There are lots of people who are feeling that way who will go and talk about it online because they feel like there's nowhere else to talk about it, so you shouldn't just presume they are attention seeking. Exactly. Exactly. Bronze keys, Reese. I have no idea what you're talking about. I definitely don't know. But whatever they are, I'm sure he'll be awesome. So we're at 4.5 hours now, which is round about what I need to be doing for DXP. And this pain in my side is still there, so I kind of want to keep streaming, but I really in a lot of pain. I don't know what to do. Hot water bottle, don't own one. You know what, guys? Yeah, I am going to end the stream here. We're going to raid someone. Like I said, I do want to keep streaming, but I'm not going to end up burning myself out. Give me a second, let's see. Oh, I was hoping this person had a face cam. I was going to raid them. I guess slash raid. We'll do BBS. No, I don't know who to raid, guys. Anybody got a raid recommendation? Raiden. Wait, is that an actual streamer? One sec, let me check. Sure, we'll raid them. And guys, have a good day, night, morning, afternoon, or evening, whether you're watching this live, as a VOD, or on YouTube. Look after yourselves, stay safe, keep everybody around you safe, get the vaccine when you need it, and last but not least, as always,